tonight we have an exciting FIFA World Cup 2026 class as Argentina takes on Austria on football's biggest stage. It's a 100% original based in simulation. I personally recorded and editing this match for entertainment purpose only with no copyright issue, no third-party footage. Let's kick off.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Argentina arrive as one of the most successful nations in World Cup history.
And the compact
With your kind information, the Albiceleste have lifted the World Cup trophy three times and come into the tournament carrying the confidence to being the 2022 FIFA World Cup champions.
Which isn't always easy, because in the build-up to this, believe me, they'll have been working principally on organisation and shape and training, and it's not easy just to suddenly come out of that.
And we're underway. Taliafico, McAllister,
Austria Manuel are enjoying an impressive World Cup campaign of their own. The Austrians have surprised many fans with their organization, discipline, and fighting spirit. They have collected valuable points so far and remaining firm in the race of qualification.
Nice interception, well timed. Danso gets rid without sophistication. De Paul, Molina, and here's Messi. Schmidt, Lima, Grilic. Lima. He's in, surely! Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Taliafico. McAllister. Friedel. And it's Lima. Proves too strong. Messi. Lienhardt cuts it out. And he's managed to... Oh, that is off! And not a match! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. Lima played out towards the right wing. There will be a throw-in. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Taliafico, and it's Rodrigo De Paul. De Paul, oh, good spread. Alvarez.
So far
On
in
Grilic.
FIFA World Cup 2026, Argentina
Aim
have looked
forwards.
strong and determined. Their attacking
Arnautovic.
football, experience,
Schmidt.
and winning mentality have once again made
Well, he's
them
going to be pulled
one
back for
of
that one.
the tournament favorites. They currently in near the top of their group, and now that any one victory tonight could move them one step closer to the knockout stage.
And here's Arnautovic! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Austria really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Otamendi. And it's played forward. Grilic. Lima. Cross in. And he's there to clear it. Martinez. Taliafico. Romero shifted upfield. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Lima. And here's Arnautovic, and Arnautovic! The pull forwards and with intent. Molina moved on forwards. Otamendi. McAllister. Molina. And here's Alvarez. Succumbs to the pressure. Lima. Grilic. Friedel. Oh, sweet feet. Strong running down that left flank. Up he goes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Arnautovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Alaba plays it short. That was very necessary. Lienhardt. Lima. Schmidt. Lima. Grilic. And here's Arnautovic! Lovely bit of skill. And here's Arnautovic. Shot, surely! It's a clearance, but not much of one. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez. McAllister. Played out to the right. Gets it away. Here comes the corner. Messi goes short. McAllister's cross. Deftly away. And here's Messi. Messi with a definite foul there. Alaba. Lima. Schmidt. Nice physical challenge. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Otamendi. Looks to the other side. Alvarez. And it's Arnautovic. Excellent. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And that has been cleared. McAllister. Alvarez. Molina. Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. Tagliafico. Grilic. And it's played forward. Martinez. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Tagliafico. Romero. McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's an imaginative pass. Romero getting this one clear. Oh, what a climb! Schmidt.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
De Paul. Tagliafico. De Paul. Lobbed in behind. And it's come to nothing. Schmidt. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Messi. McAllister. De Paul. Molina. Played towards the other side. Martinez. McAllister. De Paul. Molina. And here's Alvarez. McAllister. Tagliafico. Molina. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Arnautovic. And a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
De Paul wins the duel this time. Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Messi. Alvarez. And here's Messi. Lienhardt did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Alaba shifted upfield. Lima. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. McAllister. Out to the right. Alvarez. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Alaba played over towards the opposite flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, they could be caught out here. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. McAllister. Molina, and he goes cross-field. Tagliafico. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Danso.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Otamendi. Friedel. Played in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Friedel. Lima. Friedel. Now here's the delivery. Alvarez. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And they've got rid. Grilic. Oh, that's nice. Hit into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Martinez.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Lima. And it's Lima. Friedel. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Grilic. Lima. Grilic. And here's on. And on. Nautovic! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And Here's Messi. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Schmidt. Grilic. Danso. Schmidt. Lima. Tagliafico. Romero. Martinez. Molina aimed forwards. Alvarez. And here's Messi. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Grilic. Danso. Schmidt. Schmidt. That's tidy. And the keeper beats it away. Now it's Messi. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Romero. Molina. Alvarez. De Paul. McAllister. Tagliafico. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played out to the right. Oh, it's played into the area. Molina clears it away. There are a few waiting for it. Friedel played back in. Grilic. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tagliafico herring after the ball here. Grilic. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Moved on forwards. He whips it across. Cleared away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Friedel. And it's Lima. No goals as yet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi. De Paul. De Paul forwards and with intent. And here's on, shoots! Tagliafico. Quarter of an hour played. Molina. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinez. Great defending, strong and determined. Grilic. Schmidt. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Schmidt. Showing good feet. Schmidt. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nice control. Lima. Argentina to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Tagliafico. Messi! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Lima. And it's played forward. And it's Lima. Aim forwards. Otamendi. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Messi. Lienhart wins the duel this time. Grilic. Friedel. That's a throw. Alvarez. Romero shifted upfield. Grilic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinez. McAllister. Martinez takes a look up. That's good play. Martinez. Can he deliver? McAllister. Pressing's intent. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
McAllister is offering a wry smile there.
Nicely by the defence. Lima. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Lima. Grilic. Great defending, strong and determined. Tagliafico. Moved on forwards. Grilic. And here's Arnautovic. And Arnautovic! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And it's been taken short. Tries to get it clear. Martinez. McAllister. Aim forwards. And it's Molina. Molina. He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. This looks promising. Done so gently done. Molina. That is lovely. De Paul. Out to the right. McAllister. Messi!
Messi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Lima. And it's played forward. Tagliafico attempts a clearance. Martinez. He's having a look round. That's really well manoeuvred. Schmidt. Grilic. And here's Arnautovic. Romero forwards and with intent. Tagliafico. McAllister. Oh, there's a probing ball. Looking here to chip it through. Martinez looking to get on the end of this. Grilic. Does really well to win the ball there. Wins the duel this time. Friedel. And here's Arnautovic. Now that's a fine challenge. That's going to go a long way. Friedel. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Martinez, Alvarez chasing after it. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tagliafico defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Tagliafico. Martinez. Romero. Martinez.
If you are enjoying, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to GoalMatol.
Grilic. Lima. Grilic. Schmidt. Plenty waiting in the middle. Friedel. Grilic. Big chance!
Grilic usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Friedel. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Arnautovic! Martinez. Otamendi gently done. That has been cut short. Lima. Friedel shifted upfield. And it's Lima. Grilic. Friedel. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's been won straight back. Lima. Tagliafico getting this one clear. Schmidt. Swings it across. So who's he picking out? Grilic. And that's aimed into the middle. Martinez claims it, and the danger passes. Martinez moved on forwards. De Paul. McAllister aim forwards. Grilic. Schmidt. Ah, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Lima takes the shot. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Romero. And it's played forward. Grilic. Schmidt. Oh, good spread. Lima. Lima! Well, that is rather wayward.
Austria have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
And it's Arnautovic. McAllister. De Paul. Molina chooses to go cross-field. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's found support out wide. Martinez. Alaba played over towards the opposite flank. Danso. Looks to the other side. Alaba. Friedel. Lima. Martinez. Molina. Alvarez. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Molina. Lima. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. And that's a good intervention. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Crosses it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. De Paul. Molina, and he goes cross-field. Very nicely done. McAllister. Oh, delicate chip through. The less said about that pass, the better. Alaba shifted upfield. Lima. Tagliafico. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. De Paul, gently done. Alvarez looking for options. McAllister knocks it out wide. A chance to play it in. It's really well cleared. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. And it's Arnautovic. Schmidt. Some good work on the right flank here. And they've got a throw. Grilic. Oh, nicely intercepted. Tagliafico gets it away. Schmidt. Nice touch. Messi. McAllister. Argentina keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Tagliafico. Now it's Martinez. Tagliafico. McAllister. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. McAllister. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Alaba attempts a clearance. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Alvarez. De Paul. McAllister. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. And it's hoisted clear. It's a threat. Messi hits it! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Messi with the short one. Tagliafico. Proves too strong. Molina has been caught there, it's a foul. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Grilic. Schmidt. Cross goes, it's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Argentina, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
That's really well manoeuvred. Tagliafico. Martinez. Nice control. Tagliafico, there's the delivery. Schmidt. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Arnautovic. And Arnautovic! De Paul. Played towards the other side. Martinez. A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Friedel. Lovely feet. Arnautovic. Great challenge, time to perfection. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Otamendi can get it clear. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Otamendi. McAllister. De Paul chooses to go cross-field. Tagliafico. Martinez. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Defending of the desperate variety. Alex Molina. And here's Messi.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Romero. Tagliafico. Martinez. And he's on a charge. Martinez succumbs to the pressure. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's on Arnautovic. Alvarez. Molina. Lisandro Martinez, head over towards the opposite flank. That pass has been well intercepted. Grilic. Moved on forwards. Now it's on Arnautovic. Arnautovic. A chance to play it in. Showing good feet. What about this cross? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Romero, forwards and with intent. Nice physical challenge. Messi. Cuts out the pass. Messi. Alvarez. And he's heaved it away. That has been knocked clear. McAllister goes for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
McAllister really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. And here's Messi. Messi's cross. Danso getting this one clear. That's a good run down the left. Romero. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? No way through, so back it comes. McAllister, that's a delicate pass. Grilic. Danso. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Danso looks to the other side. Freedom. That's good play. Played in with purpose. Romero gets it away. And it's Lima. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now here's the delivery. And the shot! Romero gets it clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Up towards the flank. That's very neat. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Clearly not happy with that. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez. That is lovely. And it's McAllister. Tagliafico. Arnautovic. Romero. Otamendi. Alvarez. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. Alvarez. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Molina. And here's Alvarez. There are a few waiting for it. Alvarez. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Now it's Alvarez. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. Molina. Now it's Alvarez. Looking to go deep. And he thumps it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Otamendi does really well to win the ball there. Schmidt. Lima. Oh, it's come loose. That's an excellent interception. Alvarez. Molina. Martinez. Molina. Lisandro Martinez. And he goes cross-field. And here's Messi. And here's Alvarez. And it's Molina. Pass is intercepted. Martinez. McAllister. Martinez. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. Alvarez. De Paul. Half-time getting close now. It's run loose here. De Paul. McAllister. Now who's going to be first to this? Grilic. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's on Nautovic. And it's hoisted clear. That's tidy. And it's Lima. Martinez. Caresses it through. And he cuts out the supply. Friedel. Martinez. Romero. Tagliafico. Martinez. 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 Lima. Friedel. Schmidt. Schmidt. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Grilic. Now it's Messi. Alvarez. De Paul. McAllister. Martinez looks to get on the end of this. Ball's gone out of play. Grilic. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Friedel. Oh, easy pickings there. Martinez. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Friedel gets across to intercept that. Alaba chooses to go cross-field. Schmidt. Grilic. Austria have a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Friedel. De Paul. Tagliafico. Argentina can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Romero played towards the other side. And it's Molina. Alvarez. Messi. And here's Messi. Alaba wins the duel this time. Alvarez opts to play it back. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Decent progress down the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, such a clever touch. Chance! No, not this time.
Well, I thought the keeper was really confused as to what to do then, whether to come and take it or stay on his line, and yet in the end, he was allowed to get away with a lot of indecision there.
Lisandro Martinez, played over towards the opposite flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lima. And here's Arnautovic. De Paul. Alvarez. Martinez. Alvarez. Molina. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Friedel. Schmidt. Oh, that's neat. Higgins takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Tagliafico. Otamendi. De Paul. Alvarez. Now it's Arnautovic. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. De Paul. And here's Messi. Wins the duel this time. Schmidt. Lima. Grilic. Friedel. Now that's well seen too. And they've got rid. Alaba, and he goes cross-field. Lima. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinez. Does really well to win the ball there. Schmidt. Friedel. And here's Arnautovic. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
What an
And we've reached
interesting
half-time.
touchdown.
It has been a battle again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Alvarez. And it's Messi. Molina. Alvarez. Well read. The danger is averted. And that has been clubbed away. Grilic.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Romero.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Tagliafico gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Chance for a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Tagliafico. Martinez. Messi. Martinez. Oh, it's played into the area. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And here's Alvarez. Aimed in towards the centre. Lima. Alaba. Could be danger here. Lima. Arnautovic, and he's gone backward here. Alvarez. Now it's Messi. And it's Lima. Grilic. And here's he's having a shot! De Paul, and it's played forward. Alaba attempts a clearance. Martinez. Tagliafico. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Molina. Alvarez providing an outlet on that flank. Alaba. Alaba shifted upfield. Romero. Martinez. Taliafico. Martinez. McAllister. De Paul. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Arnautovic. Schmidt. That's a good run he's making there. Played into the middle. Too much on that, it's gone out. Romero, Taliafico, De Paul, Otamendi, Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards, Grilic, Lima, Schmidt, Schmidt, Lima, Schmidt. He is just caressing the ball. Grilic. Lima. Out to the left it goes. Can he deliver? Lima. McAllister, gently done. De Paul. Taliafico. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's really well manoeuvred. Lima. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. In comes the corner. And that has been cleared. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. McAllister gets good distance on it. It'll be a throw-in. Grilic. And here's on Nelson. There's the shot! He's delivered all right!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Austria have taken the lead.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. De Paul played out towards the right wing. And here's Alvarez. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. And here's Alvarez. De Paul. Alvarez shot a goal! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Grilic. Schmidt. Played towards the other side. Succumbs to the pressure. Molina. De Paul. Alvarez. Romero forwards and with intent. Tagliafico. De Paul. Molina. And here's Alvarez. De Paul. McAllister. Martinez. Very nicely done. McAllister. Alvarez. De Paul. Alvarez. That's a good ball. Just off target. Messi plays it short. Tagliafico. Now it's Martinez. Ah, such a clever touch. De Paul. McAllister. Tagliafico. Back when it goes. Messi, and the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Grilic. Schmidt. That's a cute ball. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. Oh, shooting chance! Lima, some resolute defending. He's gone for goal!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Molina. Alvarez. McAllister. Alvarez. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Played out to the right. And it's Molina. Alvarez.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Moved on forwards. That is lovely. Lima. Lima goes pelting down that left-hand side. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. McAllister. And it's played forward. Martinez. McAllister. De Paul. Molina. McAllister. Martinez. Lovely feet. And here's De Paul. Now the delivery. And that's the keeper's ball. Martinez. Messi being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Well-timed, excellent interception. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Tagliafico gets it away. Friedel, oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. Grilic. And it's Lima. Muscular approach does pay off here. He's in plenty of space here. He's through here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Schmidt. Lima. Grilic. Flashes it across. Otamendi getting this one clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Alvarez. McAllister. Tagliafico. Aim forwards. McAllister. Tagliafico. And here's Messi. Out to the right. Molina. McAllister, oh, good spread. Hit into the middle. Proves too strong. Schmidt. Grilic. Schmidt. Grilic. Danso chooses to go cross-field. Lima. Grilic. And here's Arnautovic. Arnautovic! Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Martinez. Tagliafico. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Lautaro Martinez. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez plays it in. That has been knocked clear. Lima. Moved on forwards. And the play for a throw. Martinez. Molina. Alvarez. De Paul. McAllister. And he's well positioned here. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Tagliafico. McAllister. Martinez. He is just caressing the ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's the throw. Romero. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Probing pass. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's played forward. Messi. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. De Paul. McAllister. Cleared without complication. Ball is over the line. Alvarez looking to run onto it. Alvarez. So we've reached the hour mark. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Lima. And it's Arnautovic. Schmidt. Tagliafico. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Tagliafico. Done delicately. Now it's Martinez. Friedel. Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Great chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Martinez. And here's Arnautovic. A searching ball out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Martinez. De Paul. Molina. Alvarez. And here's Messi. And here's Messi. Schmidt. Lima. Grilic. Friedel. That's tidy. And it's Lima. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out? Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Martinez. De Paul. McAllister. Danso shifted upfield. Friedel. Lima. Lovely bit of skill. Friedel. And here's Lima. Brilliantly cut out. Shapes to shoot! Martinez getting this one clear. And it's Lima. Friedel. Grilic. Friedel. Molina. McAllister. McAllister played out towards the right wing. Molina. Friedel makes the interception. Martinez. Alvarez. McAllister. Alvarez. Played back in. Nice looking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Otamendi clears it away. Lima. He's had a shot! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Alvarez. Danger averted for now. Molina. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Grilic. Grilic. Schmidt. Lima. De Paul wins the duel this time. Tagliafico. Now it's Martinez. De Paul. Martinez. Now it's Messi. Can he finish?
Hope you are enjoying this season's programming. If you are enjoyed, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to GoalMatol.
Friedel. Friedel drives forward on the overlap. And that is out of play. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Alvarez, aim forwards. Martinez. Romero. Otamendi gently done. De Paul. Great defending, strong and determined. Linhart. Lima. Friedel. Lima. Lima played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's on Arnautovic. Played out to the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Elects to cross. That has been knocked clear. Schmidt. Schmidt. Alvarez. Otamendi. Molina. And here's Messi.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
undercut. Messi. Danso. Alvarez does really well to win the ball there. Martinez. That'll be a throw. And it's Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Looks to the other side. That's good play. Lima! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Martinez. Tagliafico forwards and with intent. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Moved on forwards. Out for a throw. That's very neat. And it's Lima. Grilic. And here's Arnautovic. And Arnautovic!
Arnautovic just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Molina. And here's Alvarez. McAllister. Martinez. And there's the shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Martinez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Danso. Schmidt. Friedel. And it's Lima. Real chance here! Chance! And he's there to get it away. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Time to deliver. Schmidt. Lima. Goes for goal! Oh, that's a waste.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Martinez. Tagliafico. McAllister. Tagliafico. And it's Messi. Messi played out to the left flank. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. McAllister. The ball spread out to the left. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. De Paul. And here's De Paul. Martinez. Tagliafico. Oh, it's played into the area. It's really well cleared. Arnautovic. And here's Arnautovic. Can he deliver? Grilic. Very nicely done. Lima. McAllister, gently done. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Romero, playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. McAllister. Danso. Lima. It's an inviting looking ball, that. McAllister did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Molina. Alvarez. Alvarez making good progress on the right-hand side. He has found the way through. Looks across and plays it in. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And it's McAllister. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Schmidt. Alvarez. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aim forwards. Lima. McAllister. Just about up to 75 minutes. Martinez. And it's Messi. Martinez. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Messi. Oh, he's found him in space. He can get that clear. Martinez. Tagliafico. And it's played forward. Ambitious ball here. Oh, played through for the wide man. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Friedel. Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Grilic. Friedel. Grilic. Lima. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Friedel goes for the header! Goal, Austria! And they're back in front! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
He had a decision to make and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
And now he has two. Austria get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
And here's Messi.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Martinez. Oh, nice touch. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Lienhart gets rid without sophistication.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And that was very necessary. Grilic. Gets into some space. Lima. Grilic. Lima. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a nice ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
De Paul. McAllister. Tagliafico. Now it's Messi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Alvarez. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's McAllister. And here's Alvarez.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And here's Arnautovic.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. De Paul. De Paul shifted upfield. Molina. It's a throw-in. And it's Molina. Oh, sweet feet. Played out wide, back into the middle. McAllister played out towards the right wing. Alvarez's cross. Gets it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Good progress, but he'll have to go it alone. Tagliafico. Martinez. Oh, that's nice. McAllister. De Paul. Molina chooses to go cross-field. That's a little off target.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Romero. Taliafico. Now it's Martinez. Martinez plays it in. And he's there to get it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Applies the finish! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
And here's Arnautovic. Real chance!
Austria clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Molina aim forwards. And here's Messi. Alvarez. Alvarez. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Cross to the back post. That is a brilliant interception.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Lima. Lima played out to the left flank.
Austria surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, can he get onto this? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Alaba forwards and with intent.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Martinez going full tilt down the left. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's McAllister. Proves too strong.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Succumbs to the pressure.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Alvarez played over towards the opposite flank. They get a throw in. Schmidt. Arnautovic. Grilic. Time is running out here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Grilic. Lima. And here's Arnautovic has a goal! Martinez. Grilic. Lima, gently done. And the ball's come loose here. Otamendi gets good distance on it. That's very neat. Friedel. The Paul wins the duel this time. Messi.
Austria clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Romero moved on forwards. Martinez, now he's off and running. Lima. Lovely feet. Friedel. Grilic. And here's Arnautovic. And the finish! That's going to go a long way. Danso. Lima. Friedel. Showing good feet.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lienhardt. Time to deliver. Lovely bit of skill. Otamendi gets it clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Friedel. And it's Messi. And here's Alvarez. Oh, such a clever touch. Messi. Messi! In he goes again.
Argentina simply cannot let their heads drop. They need their big characters now to keep them going.
Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Lima. Takes a shot. And that would have been game, set and match.
Lima really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Alaba goes short. He is just caressing the ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Austria surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Alvarez, aim forwards. And it's Molina. Alvarez. Danso is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, that's a very... And Martinez! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Molina forwards and with intent. Lima. Alaba. Linhart. Schmidt. And he's making progress on the ball. So who's he picking out? Cleared away. Can he finish? Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going. Austria nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Alvarez.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Tagliafico. Martinez. Nice physical challenge.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Romero gets over and intercepts.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Messi. Messi shifted upfield. And it's McAllister. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Argentina desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. And here's Lautaro Martinez. McAllister. Oh, great play. Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Clearance is short.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, red. Nice interception.
Austria can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Strong running down that left flank. Oh, nice touch. One good cross, maybe the last chance. McAllister. To Paul! Oh, taken with style. They have stolen level at the last. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. It made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So all square with almost no time remaining. And here's Arnautovic. Schmidt. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. That's tidy.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's got away with one there.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished.
The ball, have it back, and can go again. Romero, McAllister, Martinez, McAllister, and it's played forward. Molina, oh, good spread. Now it's Messi.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Alvarez. They are right into last chance territory. Showing good feet. And it's Molina. Fired deep towards the back post. The Paul. Oh, sweet feet. Alvarez. The Paul, head out towards the right wing. They need to get it in quick. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Molina. And here's Alvarez. Oh, that's neat. Needs a quality cross. Foot in. Arnautovic. Good play on the left-hand side here. Arnautovic goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Martinez has given away a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Now it's on Arnautovic. Now it's on now. And Arnautovic! There will be 4 extra minutes. And here's Arnautovic. Decent chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Arnautovic. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Alvarez's cross. That's an excellent interception. Lima, gently done. De Paul. Alvarez. Molina. Arnautovic does really well to win the ball there. Schmidt. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Now it's on Arnautovic. He steps in, and that's the end of that. De Paul. Alvarez. And it's Messi. Muscular approach does pay off here. Danso. Grilic. And here's Arnautovic. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Arnautovic! And he's there to clear it. Lima. Alaba. And he's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. De Paul. McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez. Now it's Messi. Martinez. McAllister. Tagliafico. De Paul. Alvarez. De Paul. Molina. De Paul. Tagliafico. Played down the flank. Lima. Friedel. That's really well manoeuvred. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Here's the chance to cross. Alvarez. Alex Molina. Short changes him with that pass.
And we were watching Argentina versus Austria in the FIFA World Cup 2026. This is 100% original. Page installation.
Friedel. That's a throw. Here's a shot! Messi. Martinez. McAllister. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Romero. Out of play for a throw. Martinez. Schmidt. Lienhardt. Lima. Grilic. Grilic. Now it's on Arnautovic. Showing good feet. Lima. Grilic. Friedel. Lima. Aimed into... Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
Argentina, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
McAllister looks to the other side. Friedel. Lima. Lienhardt. Decent progress down the left. Cross in. Arnautovic played out to the left flank. Schmidt. Lima. Grilic. Lima. This was gone, that's foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Goalkeeping.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
De Paul. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Martinez. And it's McAllister. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Arnautovic. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Martinez. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Martinez. Back when it goes. De Paul. Molina. Oh, look at the space here. De Paul. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lima. Grilic. Grilic. Tagliafico. McAllister. Alvarez. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McAllister. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Lovely bit of skill. Crossed into the box. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. McAllister. Alvarez. It's gone out for a throw-in. Alaba is onto it in a flash. Danso. Grilic. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. And he's on a charge. Lovely feet. Chooses to go back. De Paul. Tagliafico. Martinez. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. De Paul. Tagliafico. He is just caressing the ball. De Paul. McAllister. Chance! Just a whisker away. McAllister. Martinez. McAllister. Alvarez. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Lautaro Martinez. Cross it goes. And he's there to get it away. Molina. Oh, it's played into the area. Chance to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
McAllister. Molina. Alvarez stood his ground strongly. Looking for a decent ball in. Alvarez. And it's McAllister. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. He's cut it out. Grilic. Danso gently done. Schmidt. Lima. Moved on forwards. Grilic. Lima. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
So far in FIFA World Cup 2026, Argentina have looked strong and determined. Their attacking football, experience and winning mentality have once again made them one of the tournament favorites. They currently in near the top of their group, and now that any one victory tonight could move them one step closer
That's
to
a
the
very
knockout
defensive
stage.
clearance. Now it's Grilic. So who's he picking out? That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He can get that clear. Linhart. Grilic. Lima. And here's Arnautovic. And Arnautovic! Alvarez. The most accurate pass. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Nice interception, well timed. Tagliafico. Martinez. Molina. Alvarez. Alvarez has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. Lima. Applies the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Tagliafico. And here's Messi. Messi hits it! Up he goes! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And it's played forward. It's just beyond his reach.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks in the midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
A chance to play it in. Lima. Alaba forwards and with intent. Arnautovic spread out to the left. Friedel. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Tagliafico. Martinez. Lima. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0. Oh, that's nice.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's very neat. And here's Lima. Schmidt. Tries the cut back.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Oh, it's come loose. Lima. Friedel. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's tidy. Grilic. Lima. And here's on... Oh, Nautovic! Martinez. Molina shifted upfield. Now it's Messi. Lienhart wins the duel this time. Alaba aim forwards. Grilic. Friedel. Lienhart. And here's on... Oh, Nautovic has a goal! And it's been taken short. Arnautovic plays it in. Schmidt. Grilic. Might be taken. Shot a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Arnautovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cleared without complication.
Lima. That's really well manoeuvred. Arnautovic. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Martinez.
McAllister. Alvarez. Molina puts the ball in. That has been knocked clear. And it's McAllister. Lima. Schmidt. Grilic. Lima, gently done. Romero. Martinez. McAllister. Alvarez. McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez. Oh, it's come loose. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Strong running down that left flank.
Oh, nice touch.
And he's there to clear it.
Hope you are enjoying.
And it's Lima.
If you are enjoying, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to GoalMatol.
Oh, sweet feet.
Lima. Now it's on Nautovic. And he shoots! Cross goes in. Oh, smashing header! Molina shifted upfield. Grilic. Played back in. Oh, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Lima. Oh, what a climb! Martinez.
Otamendi.
Alvarez. Molina. Alvarez. And here's Messi. Played out wide. McAllister. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez. Moved on forward. Hilt. Grilic. And that was very necessary.
Peter, as a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
That's a good run down the left. Time to deliver. Lima played into the box. Referee's given a throw. He is just caressing the ball. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Arnautovic. And Arnautovic! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Arnautovic clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
McAllister. Martinez. Martinez tries looking up for options on the left. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. comes again. And it's McAllister. Martinez. Chance for a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's hoisted clear. Schmidt. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Friedel. Great defending, strong and determined. Alvarez. Molina. Messi!
Oh, as he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
And it's played forward. Lovely feet. Out to the right. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Grilic. Lima. Can he deliver? That's good play. Romero with the clearance. It's a pretty loose pass. Romero. Tagliafico. McAllister forwards and with intent. Molina. And here's Alvarez. Now it's Messi. In with the challenge. That's really well manoeuvred. Friedel. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Grilic, purring through the gears. Arnautovic has a goal! Alvarez getting this one clear. Played towards the other side. Friedel. Alaba. And it's played forward. That's the throw. Martinez. McAllister. Molina. And it's Messi. Alvarez. Messi. McAllister. Martinez. Tagliafico. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Alvarez. And here's Alvarez. So who's he picking out? Crossed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. And that is out of play. Friedel. Schmidt. It's run loose here. Schmidt. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Good play on the left-hand side here. Tagliafico. Great work on the overlap. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. The most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Danso getting this one clear. Grilic. Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Tagliafico. And it's Messi. Does really well to win the ball there. Arnautovic. Oh, that's nice. Lima. Lima. Very nicely done. Grilic. Lima. That'll be a throw. Molina, and he goes cross-field. And it's Messi. Martinez. McAllister shifted upfield. And that's put paid to a promising move. Arnautovic. And here's Arnautovic. Arnautovic. Out to the left it goes. Looking for a decent ball in. Lima. And that's played in low. Now it's Arnautovic. Oh, nice touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Arnautovic really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Tagliafico played into space. Arnautovic. Takes the shot!
He really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Alvarez, now he's off and running. And that is as far as they're going to go. Arnautovic. Lima. Aim forwards. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Romero. Oh, good-looking ball. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Arnautovic. Nice physical challenge.
No foul, says the referee.
McAllister, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Lima. Friedel. Lima. Alvarez. Alvarez forwards and with intent. Molina. He's found a way through. Plenty waiting in the middle. What a throw in. There are a few waiting for it. Messi.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Austria have reclaimed it. Linhardt. Schmidt. Schmidt. Lima. Grilic. Otamendi attempts a clearance. Tagliafico. Martinez looking to run onto it.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
And it's Arnautovic. Lima. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Messi. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Alvarez chasing after it. Nice control. Lima. Grilic. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's McAllister. Martinez wins the duel this time. Tagliafico. And the pass is intercepted. Lima. Grilic. Over to the left. Lima has it out wide and in space. McAllister. Grilic. Aim forwards. And that has been clubbed away. That'll be a throw-in. Martinez. Martinez. Romero. Martinez. And it's played forward. Molina. Alvarez. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Oh, this is a great position. That's really well manoeuvred. Lima, played over towards the opposite flank. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's a throw-in. And it's Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Lima! Oh, that was no routine save.
Lima actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's going to go a long way. There will be a throw-in. Alaba. Friedel. Proves too strong. Now it's Messi. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Argentina keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Danso. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Molina chooses to go cross-field. Tagliafico. Well timed, excellent interception. Molina looks to the other side. Martinez. Martinez goes pelting down that left-hand side. Cross into the box. That has been knocked clear. Time to deliver. Played it again. That is a brilliant interception. And it's McAllister. That's not going far. Molina. Arnautovic has found the net here, of course. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. McAllister.
Taliafico. Friedel. Friedel.
Can he latch on to this? And it's claimed by the keeper. Molina. And he welcomes it in. Messi. A chance to play it in.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Damso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Otamendi.
And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Aim forwards.
Friedel.
Speed.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Molina. And here's Messi. Messi, oh, good spread. Friedel gets it away. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. And here's Messi. Moved on forwards. Danso. Lima. Played towards the other side. Schmidt. Now it's on Naut. And on Nautovic! And it's Lima. Grilic. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Lima does really well to win the ball there. And he has been fouled there. Oh, good stop, it had to be. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Argentina to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Out to the left it goes. Lima. Argentina, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Now here's the delivery. He's had a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Lima usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. That's a throw. Grilic. And here's Arnautovic. Arnautovic played with finesse. Ball's gone out of play. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lima, and the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Arnautovic is offering a right smile there.
They've played it short. Goes for a shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Molina played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Messi. That's tidy. Oh, he's found support out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. McAllister. Martinez plays it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And it's Arnautovic. Played out to the right. Schmidt. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. And the shot! It's a loose ball.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now it's Martinez. That has been cut short. Lima. Grilic. And here's Arnautovic. Linhart have it back and can go again. Martinez. And they've got a throw. Good ball, good take. And it's Lima. Lima! There was plenty of power on that. Martinez. And it's played forward. Martinez. Here's Arnautovic. Lima. Lima! Oh, a very decent attempt. Martinez. Molina. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Grilic. That's a cute ball. Takes a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Tagliafico. Argentina can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Otamendi. Otamendi shifted upfield. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Arnautovic. Alvarez. Molina. Tagliafico. Martinez. He's trying his best to keep it in play here.
Hope you are enjoying this eFootball match. Don't forget to suggest content from the comment.
And here's Arnautovic. Lima.
If you enjoy this,
Goes for the shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward. He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Lisandro Martinez, spread out to the left. That is lovely. Has a quick glance. Tagliafico gets into some space. And he thumps it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, that's neat. Wins the duel this time. Grilic. Friedel. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Back into the middle. That's a super give and go. There's the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Played into space out wide. Can he get onto this? Gone behind for a goal kick. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lima forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinez. Tagliafico. Alaba, that's really well manoeuvred. Lima. Friedel. And here's Arnautovic. Great chance!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Martinez. Argentina getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Grilic, aim forwards. Schmidt knocks it out wide. And it's Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Now it's Messi. Alvarez. Molina. Alvarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Alvarez. Alvarez, gently done. Grilic. And here's Arnautovic. And Arnautovic!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
McAllister. Alvarez. McAllister. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. And it's Lima. And the ball's come loose here. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. And he's heaved it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Carries far too far and out of play. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Lovely bit of skill. Martinez. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. McAllister. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Martinez. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Moved on forwards. Otamendi gets across to intercept that. McAllister. And it's played forward. Grilic. And here's Arnautovic. That's a nicely shaped ball. Can he finish? Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. And it's Lima. Lima. Oh, that's neat. Good chance here! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Good play through for the wide man. Alvarez. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Schmidt. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And here's Arnautovic. Muscular approach does pay off here. Alvarez. Molina. McAllister. McAllister looking for a runner. It's come to nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Decent progress down the left. McAllister. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. McAllister, nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Out to the left it goes. Wins the duel this time. Over to the left. Molina. Argentina going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Romero. Martinez. Now it's Messi. Lienhart does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Arnautovic. Arnautovic! Martinez. Molina, gently done. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Martinez chasing after it. Danso. Great defending, strong and determined.
Argentina have shown the quality that has made them one of the strongest teams
Now
in
it's
the world
Alvarez.
football. Their movement, creativity, and attacking intent have kept Austria under pressure.
Throw it.
But Austria deserve tremendous credit. They have reminded discipline, defense bravely,
So who's he
and looked
picking out?
dangerous whenever they have had opportunities to
And it's
attack.
McAllister.
With qualification points on the line and both teams refusing to back down, the second half
Schmidt.
promises even more drama. Stay with GoalMatol for all the action.
Schmidt. Great run on the overlap here. Lofted in. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Romero gets it clear. Tagliafico. Showing good feet. Martinez. Ah, such a clever touch. McAllister. Now it's Martinez. Chance to deliver. Danger averted for now. Ball is over the line. And it's Molina. And that's too far for anyone. Grilic. Danso shifted upfield. Grilic. Alaba. Friedel, who's set up one goal so far. Hit into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Martinez. Molina. Friedel. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Played into the middle. Martinez claims it without any fuss. Grilic. Lima. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now it's on Arnautovic. And that's a... He's having a shot! And he's there to clear it. Arnautovic. Messi. Tagliafico. Molina. Aim forwards. Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Arnautovic played out to the left flank. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. It'll be a throw-in. Alvarez. Romero. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. Molina. Otamendi. McAllister. Molina. Martinez. Romero. McAllister. Martinez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Danso. Friedel. Alaba. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Grilic. Now, where's he looking? Friedel. And here's Arnautovic. Martinez. Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Schmidt. Danso. Schmidt. Schmidt. Oh, nice touch. And here's Arnautovic has a goal! It's a clearance, but not much of one. Schmidt. He's had a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Molina. McAllister. Oh, can he get onto this? Out for a throw. Driving on, a real charge here. The cross. Otamendi can get it clear. Going to go a long way. Tagliafico. Quality ball. Some good work on the right flank here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Schmidt. Austria have a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Time to deliver. Martinez. And it's McAllister. Alvarez. McAllister. Lovely, now then. Succumbs to the pressure. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Friedel. Schmidt. Grilic. Oh, it's played into the area. Alvarez. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. McAllister, spread out to the left. Danso. Alaba. Lima. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Molina. Alvarez. Molina. Now, he's got space here. Lima. Grilic. And it's played forward. Schmidt. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Flings it across. McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. And he goes cross-field. A searching ball out wide. And he's there to get it away. Moved on forwards. Arnautovic running with the ball. Arnautovic. Good driving run. Schmidt. The referee's awarded a free kick. And here's Arnautovic. Oh, shooting chance!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
McAllister. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Grilic. Lima forwards and with intent. Caresses it through. Looks across and plays it in. Martinez. Played towards the other side. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Lima is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Martinez. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Tagliafico. McAllister. Friedel. And it's Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Arnautovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tagliafico. McAllister. Tagliafico. Looks to the other side. Alvarez. McAllister. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Arnautovic. Oh, this is a terrific run. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Martinez. Moved on forwards. McAllister shifted upfield. get a throw in. Alvarez's cross. And here's Arnautovic. And Arnautovic! And he has kept it out somehow.
Arnautovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cleared away. Alaba takes a mighty effort. Oh, not the best of headers. McAllister. Grilic. Schmidt. Alaba, aim forwards. Nice defending, physical and effective. Alvarez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Oh, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And it's played forward. Tagliafico. Romero, gently done. Grilic. Schmidt. Danso. Lima. Friedel. And it's Lima. Grilic. Lima. Grilic. Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Friedel. Lima, and it's lofted through here. And here's Arnautovic. Arnautovic! What a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Martinez, delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Hope you are enjoying this instance.
Lima.
If you are enjoying, don't forget to like,
Alaba,
and
aim
subscribe
forwards.
to the
Is onto it in a flash. 60 minutes played. Alaba moved on forwards. Lovely feet. Lima. Oh, sweet feet. That's a good ball. Tagliafico. Martinez. And here's Messi. Grilic. Schmidt. Friedel. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Martinez. Romero forwards and with intent. Molina. McAllister. And here's Messi. That has been knocked clear. Tagliafico. McAllister. Molina. And it's played forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Alvarez. He is just caressing the ball.
Argentina really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Friedel. Grilic. Out to the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now it's on Nautovic. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Alvarez. It's run loose here. Arnautovic. And here's Arnautovic. Molina. Alvarez, now he's off and running. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And that has been cleared. And here's Arnautovic. Goes for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's really well cleared. And it's Lima. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. They are now a 9-man team. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Martinez. And here's Messi. Alaba shifted upfield. Friedel. Friedel played over towards the opposite flank. Lima. Friedel. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Austria clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Arnautovic. That's really well manoeuvred. Too long, and over the line. Taliafico. Martinez. Taliafico. And he goes cross-field. Now it's Arnautovic. Friedel. Lima. Friedel. Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Arnautovic has a goal!
Arnautovic just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And here's Messi. Out towards the flank. That's an excellent interception. Schmidt. And the shot! Out for a throw. Alaba. Can he latch on to this? Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, what a great leap. You had no right to get to that.
And here's Arnautovic. Takes a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Austria have got it back and they'll have another go. Alvarez. And it's Molina. It's gone out for a throw-in. Molina. Flashes it across. Well read. And the danger is averted. Molina. And here's Alvarez. Driving forward. Decent chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Molina. Alvarez concedes a free kick for that. Only partially clear. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And a play for a throw.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
Clearly not happy with that. Alvarez. And it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Otamendi cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. Lima. Brilliantly cut out. Played towards the other side. He's making a real surge on the left. And it's Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Shoots! And again! Messi. Picks it up out wide. Taliafico.
Oh, that's nice.
Martinez. And Martinez! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Alaba. Alvarez. Nice control. Molina tries making a foray down the right. And it's Molina. That's good play. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Lima. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. Schmidt. This might spell shot, surely! He's done very well to get to that.
Arnautovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tagliafico. And it's Messi. Ball is over the line. He's shifting through the gears here. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Great ball if he can get there. Lima. Aim forwards. Arnautovic. Romero. Martinez. Tagliafico. And it's played forward. Grilic. Lima. Alaba. Looks to the other side. Schmidt. Proves too strong. Tagliafico. Martinez. Now it's Martinez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Clipped into space. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Romero. Tagliafico. Alvarez. And it's Molina. Friedel. Pinged towards the front line. Arnautovic is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Messi. Schmidt. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Grilic. Big chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Tagliafico. Just about up to 75 minutes. Romero forwards and with intent. And it's Arnautovic. Calmly anticipates. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Tagliafico. Martinez, that's an imaginative pass. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Messi plays it short. Very nicely done. That was very necessary. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez. That's tidy. Linhart gets it away. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Messi. Alvarez. And here's Messi. Alvarez. It's anyone's ball now. Martinez. And it's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. That's very neat. And here's Alvarez. Oh, it's come loose. Molina's cross. Linhart gets good distance on it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Lima.
And one request is being denied.
He is just caressing the ball. Schmidt gets it away. Brilic. And Arnautovic! In he goes again. Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez looking to run onto it.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he's picked out the run. Now it's Arnautovic. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Arnautovic! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Friedel aim forwards. Arnautovic powering forward here. Over to the left. Lisandro Martinez gets rid without sophistication. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. Grilic. And here's Arnautovic. Real chance! Schmidt. And that's aimed into the middle. And the keeper has it. Tagliafico. Martinez. Romero. Martinez. Romero. Moved on forwards. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's there to clear it. And he shoots! And that's a real chance missed.
Lima clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Martinez looks to the other side. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Grilic, aim forwards. Schmidt. That's a good run he's making there. Martinez wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Messi. Oh, well measured. Now it's Alvarez. Molina puts them all in. Lienhardt. Friedel. Friedel played over towards the opposite flank. Grilic. And it's played forward. And here's Arnautovic, looking here to chip it through. He's in plenty of space here. Overhit and out of play. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Molina. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Lima. And it's played forward. And they can counter here. And here's on the finish! Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Alvarez. And here's Messi. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. He expected better, and so did he. Molina. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Alvarez. Molina. Martinez. And here's Messi. Alvarez. Alvarez's cross. Tagliafico. Oh, that's neat. Muscular approach does pay off here. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Can he finish? He missed it. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. And it's Molina. Nice physical challenge. Friedel with a definite foul there. Martinez hits it! A real chance and a real let-off. Danso, and he goes cross-field. Strong running down that left flank. Schmidt. Schmidt! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Friedel. Martinez. Tagliafico. Alvarez. That is lovely. Alvarez providing an outlet on that flank. Lienhart tries to clear. Alvarez. Very nicely done. Messi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Tries a deft little ball. Tagliafico. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Messi goes short. And here's Messi. A chance to play it in. Tagliafico. Oh, nice touch. Great position here. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. He can get that clear. Martinez. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. Molina. That's a nicely weighted pass. Will play through for the wide man. Can he deliver? That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
And here's Arnautovic. That has found him in acres of space. Schmidt. Alvarez, gently done. Martinez. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. The final 5 minutes. Martinez. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. Tagliafico. Martinez. Lovely bit of skill. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is shown a yellow card. It's Arnautovic. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Romero. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. Tries to dink it through. Played into space out wide. It's a goal kick. Lienhart shifted upfield. Well, that's well seen too. Lima. Grilic. Friedel. And here's Lima. That's tidy. And here's Lima. And here's Arnautovic. And Arnautovic! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's played forward. Martinez. Now he's off and running. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. And it's Lima. Lima. Out to the left it goes. Friedel. Now here's the delivery. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And that's been won straight back. Schmidt! And for a moment, time stood still.
You're talking about creating a problem for yourself? Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. Molina. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Molina. Alvarez. Lovely feet. Aimed in towards the centre. That's really well manoeuvred. Now, what about a counter-attack? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Shapes to shoot! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Martinez. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Molina. Muscular approach does pay off here. Schmidt. Lima, gently done. Tries a measured ball. Molina cuts it out. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Arnautovic. Schmidt. And Arnautovic! And again the keeper stands strong. Romero with the clearance. Grilic. Played out to the right. Now here's the delivery. Grilic. Ah, such a clever touch. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's in here! Lisandro Martinez with a fine tackle. He's going to be disappointed with that. Tagliafico. Romero. Aim forwards. Done so. Schmidt. And it's Arnautovic. Schmidt. Oh, that's nice. And here's Arnautovic. And the shot! Friedel. Oh, he's found him in space. Martinez. Tagliafico. That's a good run down the left. Martinez. Decent progress down the left. Proves too strong. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. That is a little undercooked. Martinez. Martinez. Molina. Molina head over towards the opposite flank. That's really well manoeuvred. Lima. Schmidt. Chance for a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Hope you are enjoying.
Nice looking ball. Alvarez.
If you are enjoying, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to GoalMatol.
Time to deliver. Produces a cross. The keeper gets his hands on it. Schmidt. Now it's on Arnautovic. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Romero. And here's Messi. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Molina's cross. Lofted upfield. Schmidt. Arnautovic looking to get on the end of this. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tries to get it clear. Martinez. Romero. Tagliafico. Martinez. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Alvarez. Alvarez hurtling down that right flank. Lima. And it's Arnautovic. Arnautovic chips it through. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Schmidt. Grilic moved on forwards. Lima. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That pass just didn't quite work. Alvarez. And here's Messi. Martinez, this time surely! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And it's played forward. Martinez. Martinez goes pelting down that left-hand side. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. McAllister has got himself a free kick. That had too much on it. Grilic. Schmidt. Schmidt. Otamendi attempts a clearance. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. And it's Messi. Molina. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Grilic. Alaba. Alaba shifted upfield. And here's Arnautovic. Lima. De Paul does really well to win the ball there. Alvarez. De Paul. McAllister. Molina. McAllister knocks it out wide. McAllister. De Paul. Oh, look at the space here. McAllister. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Molina. And here's Messi. Alaba gets rid without sophistication. Molina. And here's Alvarez. And that could set him on his way. Lima. Schmidt. Danso. Grilic. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. Arnautovic. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. And he goes cross-field. Wins the duel this time. Lima. Alaba. Friedel. Lima. Proves too strong. Tagliafico. Martinez. Molina. Aim forwards. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. De Paul. Alvarez. Drives it in. The pull, gently done. Alvarez. And it's Molina. Lovely bit of skill. Tagliafico. Oh, that's nice. McAllister. And he's heaved it away. Romero have it back and can go again. Now it's Martinez. Tagliafico. Now here's the delivery. Arnautovic. Friedel. Schmidt. Grilic. Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Arnautovic! Stefan on goal. Alaba plays it short. Has crossed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Romero. Martinez. Tagliafico. Molina. That's really well manoeuvred. Alvarez has it in a wide position. Messi pulls short. Nice control. Messi. Martinez. McAllister. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Schmidt. Tagliafico. De Paul. Martinez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alvarez. McAllister. Alvarez. McAllister. Spread out to the left. Martinez. No way through, so back it comes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Alaba with the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's McAllister. And the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Listen, just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Alaba forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Molina chooses to go cross-field. Tagliafico. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. There are a few waiting for it. And across it goes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Martinez. De Paul. And here's Messi. And Messi! He's missed, but not by that far.
Messi certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Grilic. Schmidt. Played towards the other side. Grilic. Lima. Friedel. Grilic. Nice physical challenge. Tagliafico. Martinez. Romero played over towards the opposite flank. Messi. Alvarez. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Alvarez. Until hit it first time! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Grilic. Schmidt. Looks to the other side. Tagliafico. Who's he going to play in?
Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Alvarez. Moved on forwards. Schmidt. Argentina are in serious threat of getting left behind. 2 goals down already. Now this could be a chance. Over to the left. Delivered in. That's not going far. A chance to play it in. Chooses to go back. He's cut it out. Alvarez. Argentina find themselves behind already in the very early stages. Now, what's he got in mind? Martinez. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. Great defending, strong and determined. Lima. Tagliafico. Martinez. De Paul. And it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Arnautovic.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Alvarez. And here's Messi. That's good play. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. The ball is loose and the chase is on. McAllister. De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? And that has been cleared. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. McAllister. Martinez. Lima wins the duel this time. Schmidt. Grilic. Lima. De Paul does really well to win the ball there. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Molina. De Paul. Played out wide. And it's Molina. McAllister. De Paul. De Paul played out towards the right wing. Out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? And here's Messi! A real chance and a real let-off.
Messi really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Alaba. Grilic. Lima. Schmidt. Lima. Grilic. Friedel. Succumbs to the pressure. Alvarez. Alex Molina. Moved on forwards. Now it's Messi. Alvarez. Aimed in towards the centre. Danso gets good distance on it. That's tidy. McAllister. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. De Paul. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the keeper has it. Grilic. Alaba shifted upfield. Lima. Grilic. Lima. Lima proves just a little bit. Lima! It's off target and by quite a way.
Lima clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Lisandro Martinez laid out to the left flank. Schmidt. And it's Lima. Grilic. Friedel. De Paul. Alvarez. De Paul. Alvarez.
If you
De
are
Paul.
enjoying, don't forget to like, share and subscribe. to our
Tagliafico.
channel.
Martinez. Danso. Lienhardt. Friedel. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. Martinez. McAllister. Romero forwards and with intent. Martinez. McAllister. McAllister chooses to go cross-field. It's run loose here. Friedel. Grilic. Schmidt. Lima. Schmidt. De Paul. Aim forwards. It'll be a throw-in. Lima. Proves too strong. Tagliafico. McAllister. Martinez. Tagliafico. Played towards the other side.
That's a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
De Paul. Romero. Schmidt. And it's Arnautovic. And he welcomed... And Arnautovic! He can get that clear. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Martinez.
McAllister. Alvarez. And he's making progress on the ball. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Molina plays it in low. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And the pass is intercepted. Martinez. Played back in. Tagliafico. Flashes it across. And that's the keeper's ball. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Martinez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Otamendi.
McAllister head over towards the opposite flank. Molina. Probing pass. What a throw in. Played in deep. It's out for a goal kick. Lima. Friedel. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Lima. Lima. Very nicely done. Friedel. Lima. Friedel. Oh, that's neat. Grilic. Tagliafico. Martinez. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Romero, and he goes cross-field. Molina. McAllister. Alvarez. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. Martinez. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Martinez. Hangs in across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Otamendi.
De Paul. Molina. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. McAllister gets his head on it! Just needed better contact. Now it's on Nautovic. Schmidt. Grilic. Played out to the right. A chance to play it in. And that is it. There will be penalties.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So we head for the final.
What a fantastic FIFA World Cup 2026 encounter between Argentina and Austria. From the first whistle to last, both teams delivered a match full of passion, quality, and unforgettable moment. Argentina once again saw why they are among the tournament favorites, while Austria demonstrated their determination and belief that have made them one of the surprise packages of this World Cup. Thank you for joining us on GoalMatol. Like the video, comment your man of the match, subscribe for more FIFA World Cup 2026 action. Stay tuned for more instant messages. See you.